Ooh. So, fun thing that I learned last night while I was making sure that this all worked. Um, Cutscenes are unskippable. Also, why does my ad still say it's in progress? It should have been done by now. That song is like 4 minutes long. The fuck? Either way. We are gonna start a bit on chatting, like usual. But, as I found out last night, uh, the cutscenes are unskippable, at least the opening ones are. So once we get into, like, actually controlling our character... Also, let me switch... Not that. That's not what I wanted. Over to this, so that I'm actually, like, able to play the music, rather than, We'll actually start off on the song that plays at the end of this. But, we'll basically be saving, like, right off the bat, so that if something goes wrong... I don't know if it has, like, an autosave feature. I didn't check that, because I'm a professional. But we'll be saving, like, immediately after we get through all the starting cutscene, because I don't want to go through all of it, die because I don't know how the game works, and then immediately have to go through all of it again, because it's like 15 minutes of cutscenes. And even more, like, time taken up, obviously, when you take into account things like, character creation stuff. Let me... I'm still making the, thumbnail, so... Or not the thumbnail, but the thing so I can post it on Twitter, I should say. Drop it to about 40%? It's just a simple edit of one of my emotes, so I don't really care about, like, how fancy it is or anything. Oops. Uh... I'll just toss it into raw files. Ooh, that shouldn't have happened. But I've been wanting to do this for this game for a hot minute. Hey Jers, how you doing tonight? Or this evening? God, that's still... For 2 years, I said tonight, and then I shifted to freaking 8 o'clock instead of 11 o'clock. And I'm still not used to, you know, saying evening instead of night. Fair enough. Oh, sure. From one freaking thing to another meme song, why not? I'm also going to do something that I was told not to do by most everyone that has talked about this game. Because I'm gonna play the game for fun rather than, you know... Okay, to be fair, I was told not to do 2 things with this game. One of which I am going to do, one of which I'm not, because both of them are suggestions for what to play. I'm not going to play a Nosferatu. However, I am going to play a Malkavian. Which I was told not to do because some of the nuances of Malkavian are going to be lost because of not having context. Also, sorry if I am on a bit on the quiet side right now. I am cramming stuff that I forgot to do ahead of time. Also, I forgot to freaking actually post a schedule to Twitter. I'll do that after stream. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that now. Who fucking knows? Might as well since I'm here. Ah, cool. Twitter has forgotten my most commonly used thing of freaking eggplants. I also tested something else out last night while I was, setting this up. Oh, also, I think that I'll probably, while I'm on my Final Fantasy kick, set it to specifically Fridays, and then if I do any other days, it'll be like kind of a surprise, even to me. That way I don't wind up doing like just Final Fantasy on Final Fantasy and burning myself out on it or anything. Also, I like alliteration. Strategy Saturday, Final Fantasy, Friday, Toho Tuesday. Completion projects on Mondays because Monday is like the first day of the week, and I just want to. If I've got an ongoing completion project thing, it's gonna be on Mondays. Also, because Mondays are the least likely days for something to come up. Because I don't have any tabletop, I don't have any. I don't have like anime night. I don't have like any other commitments really on Mondays. So that leaves Thursday as a free day. So if I want to do like art one week, I can do it on Thursday. If I want to do, I only came up with that like an hour before stream. So on the schedule for this week, it's still marked as on Friday. It's fuck around and find out, but. Ba 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 ba. Why does this want me to have a second host tied to this? Weird. I must have accidentally hit the plus. There, now I don't have to remember that for later. And now I can focus on here. I may do like a few other streams throughout the week that aren't like designated. Like obviously I did a Sunday stream, and Sunday's normally like a break day. But, you know, the schedule is more for you guys than it is for me, I guess is the best way to put it. That way people have an idea of what's like going to be on specific days when there's stuff planned. And you know, this being a hobby, I can just decide, oh, I'm gonna do, I don't know, so I guess my current kick is like when I do unscheduled streams, it's Final Fantasy. Like, I don't know, if I decide that I want to Wednesday night do Final Fantasy, I can do that. Or if I want to freaking toss in random other streams throughout on, like, things that I just want to fuck around with. Like, if I wanted to do, Sky, I'd probably toss that on one of the break days, or a fuck around and find out day. I also want to get... I want to do more art streams. It's been a while since we've done one of those, but I did come to a realization, as I posted earlier on, like, Twitter, I should learn legs again. Because I can knock out Nasu's legs in, like, minutes. However, sometimes I don't remember how the structure of, like, normal humanoid legs works. Because I was doing, some studies the other day, because it had been a while since I had, like, done anything major? And so I, went to do some studies. And I was like, wait, shit. How do I do human legs? Like, I was looking directly at them and everything, and I was like, how do I do this again? Because obviously Nasu's legs being, you know, A, having the joints, and B, being digitigrade, and C, being fucking extra long, is a bit different from human legs. So that was interesting to come to the realization. I don't know, I just need to take a day to, like, do some studies, because I freaking... where I can just, like, chuck together, like, some random junk. I am unable to keep a close, or, like, my sketch phase is taking a hit. Like, a notable hit. I mean, my sketch phase was always kind of hodgepodge, thrown together, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I freaking definitely need to sit down and do some studies again. I also need to freaking work on some stuff, because, like I mentioned, my tablet is getting some dead pixel spots, which is a moderate problem. They're not in anywhere that's, like, important currently, but they could very well spread and become a major problem. I also ran into a problem where it's a two front problem, I suppose. I have ideas based off of like art that I've saved recently, but at the same time, I don't. How do I put this? Just don't want to. I don't want to just throw them together. But I also don't want to. Well, I just don't want to throw it together. Is the thing. Like, I've had a handful of images that I've marked as references, like sitting around. Also, I want to learn what my chibi style is. Like, I have my emotes, but aside from the head, which, you know, obviously I just take from the emotes that I make. I don't really have any consistency in my chibis. Like, obviously I had the nudie piece that I did. I don't do chibis terribly often, but like I have nudie, which is the most recent one, and I the hair is still I'm not a huge fan of how I did the hair. It doesn't come down as far as I feel like it should for the head shape that I did. But there's that. Then when was the most recent one I did before that? I don't count the Obi one from last year. That was literally a thrown together thing. I think my most recent one before that was probably Bonds, which is like a cross between chibi and not chibi. It's definitely got like closer to standard proportions rather the big head's the only thing that really gives it away. I just don't do them very often. Like, I've got the little Wolf's Grab, which technically counts. And my fucked up finger that I drew for that to put on the hat. Oh, I think most of my other cheebs have been... Yeah, there's Patchouli Day from 2022. Which obviously the Patchouli ones don't really count because most of the proportions are done. There's an old Rika one, but that's from 2019. I don't know what happened, honestly. Because I'm already on this. But I have the eyes like this normal, like in 2019, but there's some point that I switched over to freaking square eyes for some reason. 2018 I had the rounded eyes. Also, I did some decent hair in 2018. Wait, how old is old Nasu? Old. Those are also 2018. Was it just halfway through 2018 that I decided to stop on the square eyes? Yeah, because Greeler doesn't have the squared off eyes. Iris is 2020, but she's got the squared off eyes. Also, my old model was squared off eyes. What the heck? What was my thought process? Where did that segment come from where I tried the squared off eyes? Because Nasu has them, and like Iris has them, but things from the same year don't. Cherno does from 2021. And she has like these. There's one other one here where I made a Yukari of her that has like. I don't know like what the shape is for this. That's a weird one. The lineless version doesn't really have it. Shoebill's, the corner of her eyes doesn't even show up, so. Patchouli from 22 also has my more modern eye style. More modern eye style? Normal eye style? Where in God's green earth did the squared off eyes come from? Satori from 2021 has them. Foreign from 2021 has them? By the time we get to Koishi, which is a year later, we're back to rounded eyes. But I don't have the flex off to the side like I do now. Hers are more standard eyelashes. Do I have any real gift arts that are... I really started doing birthday arts in 2022 when I got my spirit back. I'm putting the these in the old scuff. The animation frames. All they are is old scuff, so they belong there. Nasu first getting long hair in my... Those are rounded eyes. Where did this mystery come from? Either way, before I freaking wind up getting distracted too much. Let's actually get the game up. Also, since we're over on this already, I'm not even gonna freaking bother with switching over. You guys are gonna see things happen in live time. Also, fun fact about this game that doesn't even work without the patch and is significantly older doesn't crash when you tap out of it. You know, unlike Dark Souls. The game that's for semi-modern systems. You want to actually detect the game, though? Capture any full screen application. There we go. Had to tab out of it and come back in, I guess. Alright, music, you can pause. Did I actually get... Oh, I do have... This game does autosave. So test bitch actually exists. World of Darkness is a place where immortal monsters pull the strings of humanity. Violence and despair are common here. Okay, glad, thanks. I don't know if it forces me into something or if I'm able to choose if I freaking go through the questionnaire. Let's go through the questionnaire first, I suppose. You are in a convenience store, looking through the beer freezer, when all of a sudden a man walks in and pulls a gun on the cashier. If we're talking realistically, nah, not my problem. You're in a nightclub having a damn good time when you realize you're out of money. No cash, no fun. Do you? Seduce somebody and have them pay for your drinks. Time it just right so you can snatch a bottle when the bartender isn't looking. Go home and read a book or listen to music. Something more intellectually stimulating than wasting your life in a lame club. Sure, let's do something interesting. An intruder has broken into your house and has entered the room. You have no choice but to confront them, do you? Overpower and wrestle them to the ground, breaking as many bones as possible. Grab the heavy lamp next to your bed and smash their face in. Grab your gun and fire into them. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna freaking get into a physical altercation. I'm a freaking scrawny little piece of shit. Stuck in traffic after a concert, guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friends in the car are urging you to park the car, help them stick the dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. Do you? Get out and pull the guy out of the car and put him in the hospital. Lock your friends down. You don't need a lawsuit or jail time. I mean, yeah, road rage isn't gonna help anyone. Bouncer at the opening of an exclusive nightclub won't let you inside the party with all the beautiful people, do you? Convince him you work for the director, you know who, and you'll bring him with you next time. Hide out by the back exit, wait for someone to leave, then slip in undetected. Bribe him. Everyone's got their price, and it's worth it to get to know the kind of people inside. Yeah, back exit, why not? World's a cruel and unforgiving place, but you've gotten by so far, why? Maybe cruel for you, but for me it's hilarious. Stay out of sight and the world won't even know you're there. I don't know, I think that comedy is a good way to do it. Obviously, me being a streamer, I can't exactly just freaking say, oh yeah, just stay out of sight. Forehead. You have been embraced by the Malkavian clan. Inflicted with insanity, Malkavians use their madness to provide them with surprising and sometimes disturbing insights. The inner voice may tell them of someone's true intent, or it may betray them completely. I still got Malkavian anyway! Your vampire attributes and abilities have now been determined and entered into character sheet, which you will see next. After your tour of the character sheet, you may make changes to your character or simply play it as is. Use your attributes and abilities, blah blah blah. Members of the Malkavian clan possess dark intellect, and your strongest attribute is mental, which you have 2 points you can spend. You also have 1 point to spend in social and no points in physical, your weakest attribute. As for abilities, being Malkavian gives you an advantage in insightful knowledge, which you have 3 points to spend. You only have average abilities in skills and are weak in talents. Feats are the actions you perform in the game. Feats derived by adding attributes and an ability. Feat of lockpicking derived from attribute of dexterity and ability of security. Hovering your mouse over, okay. You're a member of Malkavian clan. Cursal incurable insanity. Malkavians are free from the confines of rationality, and this freedom, coupled with an uncanny insight, a strange wisdom that cannot be perceived by the sane. Their disciplines are auspex, or perception, Dementation, madness channeling, and obfuscate. Invisibility. Oh, sick. This is your humanity. Scene 7 is the norm, 10 is saintly, and the lower you go, the closer to the beast you become. Also, the lower your humanity, the greater your chances of frenzying. When a vampire goes into a frenzy, he loses all control and attacks any and all things around him. However, if you gain experience, you can spend experience points to increase your humanity. Your Masquerade violations are displayed. Masquerade is a code by which many vampires unlive. Anytime vampire is seen doing supernatural act by a mortal, it is considered a Masquerade violation. You have 5 chances, and each strike will have repercussions. If you commit 5 Masquerade violations, you will be dealt with harshly. This is where all the information on things you are hovering over is displayed. Auto level, which I'm not going to put on. Alright, so what do we got here? Stealth. Hmm. Determines character's ability to avoid taking damage in all forms of combat. Dodge increases the defense feat. Conceal their motives, deceive others. Subterfuge is needed for the feat of seduction. I don't really plan on doing a whole lot of seduction. Brawl sounds useful early on, where I'm guessing I'm not going to have many weapons. I kind of want to start off with some security, just in case I need the lockpick. Ability to exploit people in events. Haggle sounds useful because that's probably gonna affect the prices of stuff. Perception sounds nice. Defense and hacking. That definitely sounds useful. Computer. Finance is needed for the haggle feat. I think that the rest of these I'll probably leave as they are. I'm probably going to take a minor hit from melee and firearms both having nothing in them until I get some XP in order to actually, like, up those. But I think that we're good. I'm actually going to take my break a touch early, though, because I think we're going to go straight into it, and it's like 15 minutes of cutscene. So I don't want ads starting in the middle of that. Also, I really have to pee, so I will be right back. Also starting to cool off, so I can actually put my shirt back on. Give me one moment. Ping. In a weird spot. Where is this fucking ping? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I hate the way that Discord has changed its ping system. You no longer can just go straight to where the ping is. It decides that it wants to freaking go, okay, here's where the conversation is now. Why am I there? Please put me where I'm supposed to be. Good luck finding the fucking ping. Is there anything else I want to change? These I can't really change. That's fine. Int would be nice to have a bit more of, but I don't really see it taking priority over the other two. Oh, right. I need to freaking actually name my character, who is still named Test Bitch. I'm just gonna freaking go with the classic. What the hell? I was wondering why my freaking hand was wet. I spilled tea on my freaking... mouse and my freaking mouse pad, apparently. Act of transforming a mortal into a vampire. The embrace. If you don't like sex, look away now. I don't think anything's actually shown, but it's implied.
I want to show you something.
Also, I love how the implication is just that you were wearing freaking whatever your, like, standard outfit is. Like, you're already crazy even beforehand. You just standard go around in clown makeup and cheerleader outfit as a Malkavian. Oh!
Good evening.
Who you play as also affects the other dude. So it's the male model for whatever class you are, or whatever clan you are.
It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as, up to tonight, I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me.
Why did that
Let
suddenly
the
get louder?
penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
I find it funny that some people, like,
Your sire.
just
Tragic.
kind of
My apologies.
walk
But you
around
see,
in some of the weird
there is a
outfits
strict
that
code
there
of
are.
conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Not only do vampires hide from mortals, they hide from themselves as well, pretending they are not the horrors they have truly become. I don't remember if there's more cutscene or not. Or if I immediately go into conversation. Okay. Item gained, fists and hands. Sick. But as I was going to say, if you have the, like, or the opposite sex model of whatever, like, class you chose, I think it's a very funny idea that means that the same would likely apply for the Nosferatu. So you looked at something that looks like a cross between a man and a dog with actual leprosy, and we're like, yeah, I want to fuck that thing.
What a scene, man. Hoo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Oh, I already have different dialogue. That's cool. The Reign of Ages plots again to wash away Revelation.
What? Oh, man. And you're a goddamn Malkavian, too. Wow. You really are fucked.
Wow, I didn't realize how early that line was in the freaking game. Who is this dark demon I see before me?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
I didn't understand the play they gave. Oh, that's me asking what happened in there.
Don't worry, kiddo, you'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a-wasting. You want some help or what?
I shall undertake your direct tutelage.
Why don't we, step out back here?
Leave the theater of horrors behind.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know. Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
Wobbly are the walls of my mind. My minds don't seem to remember.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Sweet like a prom date.
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
How do I do this dread deed?
You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
Will he then carry this curse in his veins?
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Quest log updated. I go to drain the luscious liquid. This is your blood pool. Blood is fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you'll need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in this alley around the corner. Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach the victim and press the feed key when you are close. It's important that humans do not see you feed on the other humans. Once you've begun feeding on your victim, you will see this bar appear. This represents the victim's blood pool. You should stop feeding before entering his blood pool and killing him. Press again to stop feeding. That door is partially broken.
What's wrong? Ed.
Wow, I sure do take my sweet time.
Feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
So spooky, and when do I choose the color of my cape?
Alright, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Tell me this tale.
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
My lifeline will go on forever.
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Like a bad sunburn.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up with me. Just gonna go see what the office is.
I'm going in. At the bottom of your screen is the icon. This icon appears when you're able to use an object in front of you. Press the use key to use the object it indicates. The use icon is context sensitive. That is, it will look different depending on the object you use. In this case, the door that can be opened. Press the jump key to jump. Jump onto the boxes against the wall and up to this walkway above. Is there anything in here of note? Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I get it. A bit floaty, though. Your feats are the combinations of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are, the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. The combination of perception and investigation allows you to see hidden secret things. For example, the lockpick, the crate in front of you. You can find your feats listed in the right hand. You can pick up certain objects in the world. If you are able to pick up an object, you'll see an icon appear. Cool, so that perception was...
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat, they're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
Where does this path lead?
Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell, put a little heat on the new prince.
Tell me of the Jester Prince.
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
If not the sword?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
Damn.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I shall invade this orifice. Quest log. Quest log contains information. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security. You'll see this bar represents time needed to pick the lock. Value of your lockpicking feat is equal to or greater than the difficulty of lock, you'll be able to pick it. Okay. What was the point?
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
My halo was terribly tarnished.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Why need we hide our nature?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
My eyes are beginning to open.
Keep our secret secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
My mind is beginning to cloud. Shine a light and explain.
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
These Camarilla are my comrades?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
My minds have many opinions.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Paint me a
Do what
picture.
you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Yeah, it's called a computer. I shall seek this key. Area indicator icon on the left indicates that you are in a combat area. Combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the masquerade. Vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except for blood buff while lockpicking. Masquerade areas. Breaking the masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as the unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. Computer is often helpful solving quests, hold information, list of menus. Wits and computer allows to hack into value. Hacking feed is equal to cute.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
I will do this deed. Yep, I know how to use the inventory. I did screw around a bit with that. Oh, not what I expected. Man's got hands. You've been wounded by the Sabat. The blue bar represents current level of health. You sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer a final death and your game is over. Health regenerates over time. When you're feeding, your health regenerates much faster. Your health begins to turn yellow, it means you sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire, supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. It takes much longer to heal than regular damage.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
Does blood have vintage and bouquet?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
The thirsty rarely avoid an oasis.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
What if I drain him dry?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Yes, the dark beast coiled beneath the surface.
Beast. It's always there. It's waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
What if a human tries to harm me?
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
Drain skin, bash and dash.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Such lines divide this world from the last.
All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Aye aye. You want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer to the beast. If your humanity gets too low, you will begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in masquerade violence.
Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing. Ugh.
His neck tasted like your breath smells.
Well, give it a try.
I need to floss the flannel from my fangs. Rats can be fed upon to gain a single blood point. Find some rats at the other end of the alley near the yellow windows. Killing rats, no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Man, I really do just freaking breeze through them, don't I? Hey, Lackers, how you doing tonight? And I can actually say goodnight, or tonight, because it's freaking 9 o'clock now. Sun has gone down.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
Etiquette demands they pass the salt for my rodent feast.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Only one?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Where shall I sneak?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Did I not switch categories? Not bad. Thanks for reminding me, at least. Christ knows how long I could have theoretically just been in just chatting without remembering that I was in the wrong category. I've had an entire stream of, like, Halo, quick jogs sitting just chatting. Now you see me, now you don't.
Alright, go.
God. Sneaking, a combination of dexterity and stealth. Has a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. Crouch to sneak, you crouch by pressing the crouch key. Meter to the left indicates proximity of your enemies, the chances of detecting you though if they're looking your way. Green means you're completely safe, yellow means you might be seen, red means they will see you if they look in your direction. Enemies' chance of detecting you directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. You've been detected. Use a route taking you through the shadows behind cover. Okay, so... I didn't expect him to move.
Inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry, he's probably greener than you.
How can you see his shade from here?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
Interesting. My own green paint is still fairly fresh.
Probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Ashes to ashes, dust to
He
dust.
is a vampire, so be ready.
Vampire or no, he meets his
Go get
maker.
him.
Getting. To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists and attack. To equip your fists, press the melee weapons key until your fist icon is highlighted. Unarmed combat, combination of strength and brawl, which I have a little bit of brawl if I remember correctly. Different attacks depending on what direction you are moving when you initiate your attack. Knock your enemy's attack, block your enemy's attack. Ooh, why is it tab? I do now know how to holster my weapons at least, so. Yoink. Icon indicates the weapon you currently have equipped. Cool. Oh good, I can get armor at least.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
This plan is fine to me.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
I will not wait for you. Okay, it's automatically gonna close. Why the cheapies? When you're in a position to perform a stealth kill, you see this icon. Stealth kills have an advantage of being silent. Perform a stealth kill, equip your fist or melee weapon, crouch, sneak up behind your victim. So you have the stealth kill icon. When you're on higher stealth levels, they attack. I find it amusing that...
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
I find it amusing that even after vampirism, you're still susceptible to a broken neck. Okay, 2 kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Blood buff. Mm-hmm. Alcavians have 3 unique disciplines: Auspex, Second Sight, that allows you to see in the auras of others; Dementation, cause visions and madness; and Vampiric Invisibility. Auspex increase perception. Not a Masquerade violation. Ba-ba-ba. Fucker?
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the Hornet's Nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. You'll come to an elevator around the way.
Till our next encounter at the elevator.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
I'll do the fishing. Fishing meta! God damn it. Ah. My guy, would you like to move? Dementation, causing visions of madness in others. Targeted discipline effect. Not a masquerade violation, somehow. Come on. That didn't seem terribly useful for... Pick up an object and throw it with the attack key.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
Do we lick these locals?
They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it'll take down a human.
These kinds of peas are undoubtedly deadly.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Firearms sound foolish and feeble.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I'll make sure to bypass any boomsticks.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
I will do this deed. You've been given a 38 revolver. Equip of F2. Automatic fire. Oh. Perception firearms. Ranged combat cursor. Spread speed of your focus. Result value of the ranged combat. Some bottles on a crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor, wait for it to fully focus, and then use the attack key to fire the gun. Fine. Yeesh. Happy? Yoink.
Freeze, motherfucker! Where you going, man?
Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. Also use your feats and disciplines and dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in the different colors, and when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are indicated below. This indicates a dement response, blood cost, persuasion, seduction, intimidation.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Surely this blood drama continues.
Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on.
These are the nightly battles of this ancient game?
Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
Hell is my eternal madness.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... nah, hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's a bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
Fair enough. You've received 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor, you can access the character sheet and spend your experience points where you see fit. Unspent points will stay in your available pool. Cost 3. God, everything's expensive. Minimum of 3 on everything. Prince LaCroix has arranged for you to use a Camarilla safe house, and Santa Monica is your haven. Here you will find some essentials, computer for email, serve as your base of operations. $100. For your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood our curse, a light this verse, such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. Yours. I dropped you an email with my address. Come on over after you're settled. Five total emails. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive, and Santa Monica waste no time in meeting with him. Oh. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. I think that I'll have some issues in that case. Dirt cheap internet. Looking for that lazy ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter, you can find almost anyone with a record. And these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find them. God almighty. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I am at 24 Main Street in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley. My building is the next one on the right. The game begins. A pawn is moved.
A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight.
Hey, look, there it is.
Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident.
Interesting.
Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers crashed.
What level is this requiring? I don't think I can get up to 5 even if I blood buff. Oh, cool, I can. there anything of note actually over here? A Voyeur's Field Guide. Vaping is not just for lonely, perverted losers anymore. In fact, at least 3 psychologists say it's a healthy form of sexual expression. Every good voyeur needs to develop a sneaking game. Get used to crouching and evenly distributing the weight as you walk. Stick to shadows behind cover. You'll be taping titties in no time. This book raises your stealth skill. Sick. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Violating the Masquerade by revealing aspects of supernatural existence to humankind puts you at risk of ambush by human vampire hunters. It invites the wrath of your fellow kindred. Each breach of the Masquerade costs 1 Masquerade point.
You got some change, lady?
Here, let me put some fortune in your misfortune. I am the fattest piggy bank in the world, but I will not break for you. You cannot quench your thirst here in the lonely dark. Who could?
That's very nice. Thank you.
Thank you. Pawn shop.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What is your name, death dealer?
They call me Trip. I own this shop.
How much gold for your goods?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Computers. Computers will be useful.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Can you tell me of the lady and her places?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
How much gold for your goods?
Alright, here's what we got today.
I do want to sell the watch. Research skill of at least 3. Interesting.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
You sell boomsticks.
No, not really. Sorry.
Are you sure? I swear I can smell a shotgun.
No, I said, well, I mean, I don't have any guns. No guns. What?
Your guns are mine to peruse.
You know, you really don't seem the criminal type.
Show me your
All
boomsticks, death dealer.
Come take a look then.
$119. Not bad. Let's see if we can find ourselves another little morsel. Don't mind me. Another dude taking a piss. Another locked door. What is this? The asylum? Domain of powerful vampire. Here you'll be unable to attack or use your vampiric disciplines. Okay.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
What do you even mean by that? Yeah. Also, hey Zuki, how you doing tonight? I see before me a beauty who shares the madness of my mind.
What? Oh my, a Malkavian. This ought to be absolutely delicious. Two minds as crazy as ours, and who knows just what might happen.
Greetings, Doctor of Janus.
Oh, but you've got it bad, little girl. Not sure exactly what is real and what isn't? Janus, let's see. Isn't that a two-faced Roman god? Of course, you're right. You just happened to meet the prettier face first.
You are the whiteness she of alabaster and ivory. What meme thing?
Wait until Therese hears that. I am white to her black. She'll be absolutely furious. Of course, I won't be wearing white to any weddings, but we could talk about that later.
It's fine, I can still look at that myself, thankfully. Once I'm done talking to... Let's see here. Tell me your name, daughter of Janus.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Tell me your name.
I This bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Until our shattered selves once again collide. Oh, it freaking shifted to her view. I was like, wait a second, why on God's name am I in the middle of the room now all of a sudden? Alright. Since I'm close to break anyway, firstly I'm gonna save my game, for fuck's sake. Now, you fooled me. Then we'll figure out, let's take a look at this. Interesting. What in God's name? That's awesome. Living the memes that we all wish we could. However, I have like a minute left before ad starts, so I'm just going to start it manually and hit the bathroom because I really have to pee again because I've been drinking a lot of tea. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about cuz being constantly autocorrected as cuz. Cause. Cuz. Oz. Now you called it Oz. What the hell? I don't know. I don't understand how these subtitles work half the time. Whoop! Had myself a snack while I was away. Because I just realized that I have had a few hours since I ate, so... wanted to get myself some food. At least something that tied me over until I actually, like, properly ate. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm cleaning notifications right quick. Because having 5 notifications is going to drive me insane seeing the little red dot.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I don't drink your flavor libation? Farewell. Let's see here. Public beach access, don't really need to go there right now. Oh hey, it's the old lady that you can kill with a heart attack if you're a Nosferatu.
What'll it be, honey?
In the air, spoiled scent on the floor, rodent pellets. You sell filth here.
You're the health inspector.
You do not get the joke, so I will go. What if I just hit 2?
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Okay. Sick. I must seek other opportunities for my corruption. Farewell.
I'm eating. Evening.
There's a random dude here.
Something I can help you with.
A heavy weight lays on your shoulders.
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
What the fuck? Why did the voice in my head whisper arsenic? Dark and heavy burden. I leave it to you.
Goodbye, then.
Why did the voice in my head say arsenic? Yeah, I still only have 2 XP.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
Am I able to talk to you, considering you seem like you'd be right up my alley?
These streets you walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall.
Bail bonds, the dude.
Walk willingly to the eternal feast.
Just a lot of homeless people here.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night, The only girl who will spend the night with
What up?
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Let's see.
Are you the keymaster?
Huh? Oh, I see what you're yapping about. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Keymaster, huh? Might be worth trying. Arthur Kilpatrick, the Santa Monica Keymaster. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds kind of like a bad horror movie.
Do you alone hold the keys?
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
You probably wouldn't know the brand.
Hunting bounties sounds
You
exciting.
betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Does your hunter have good balls of brass?
Is tonight a rerun?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Hello, Gomez. What's the
Maybe you need to find a different set of brass balls.
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
I will happily hunt the hunting one.
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
I'll bring him back, my jolly little jailbreaker. Santa Monica Suites, eh?
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms.
Now, which one of the locked doors would that be? That's computing. Blood bank downstairs. Interesting. Tattoo parlor. Maybe he's the person that I saw sauntering his way into the to close up a bullet wound, I guess. Knock knock, are you home? Tattoo parlor key. Silver ring. At least a little bit of dosh.
Check, check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Yeah, I figured. Hiding in the tattoo parlor. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. I guess that explains that. It is kind of nice, though, that if you don't have hacking, they do seem to have, like, hints for what the password would be if you just look around. At least for now. Also want to lose tracking while I scratch my ankle. Well, my guy went back this way. I'm gonna save, just... Ooh, not load, let me save. Just to be safe. Knock knock? Quick cash from modeling. You can't show my chat that. Hello?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
No, you can't. No, can you solve the mystery of the missing McGee?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
I also seek missing McGee.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
He is a friend of one of my personalities.
Oh, I see.
Let us meet on this McGee-ish mystery.
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Where is this devilish dwelling?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
I look forward to buzzing your basement.
Very good. And might I say that you have the most colourful way of saying things. Very interesting dissection of the language. Well, anyway, speak with you soon.
I colour the world with hues of my madness. Farewell. I thought that was blood for a second. Is there anything of note just hanging around here? Guess not. Public beach access. Ah, there it is. Gimbel's Prosthetics.
Yes, may I help you?
Only if you have a straitjacket.
Yes, may I help you?
Which of my personalities are you asking? Oh.
Yes, may I help you?
Fate often answers with silence?
Yes, may I help you?
Ah, the Limb Lord.
Oh, right, I'll buzz you in.
No two buzzes are the same. Yeah, you're telling me.
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right?
Yes, tell me your name, Limb Lord.
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Let us speak of the mysterious McGee.
Right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But McGee didn't show up for this mugshot?
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
What about Carson, Hunter of Bounties?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Dig for this treasure, Lim Lord.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
A moment is a slice of eternity. Farewell.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
No. This is marked as a combat area. That's worrying. Hello? Other parts, whole mannequins, prosthetic limbs. Amputees must wait up front. Hello?
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Ooh, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Now, how do I open this curious cage?
What are you doing here?
Can I please freaking... Excuse me, sir, let me just farm my health back up real quick. Oh, he's immune to that. Because he's in combat, I guess. Excuse me, sir. I merely have to farm my health back up a tad so that I don't freaking... I honestly think I'll do better with... Yeah, I have Brawl. I don't know why the heck I was trying to freaking melee weapon.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
I bet. Here's Johnny.
Ha ha ha, that's funny. Cut it with the Carson jokes, will ya? In case you didn't notice, this ain't exactly the Tonight Show down here.
Kilpatrick, the Keymaster, sent me.
You did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He has more bounties for you to hunt.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I shall tell him this troubling truth. Farewell. Fall Guy grieves over your disgrace. I leave you. On your back lies a yellow brick road. I am no longer here.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Have fun. I don't think the severed arm's gonna be terribly useful. Unfortunately, the quarry seems to be, bit worse for wear. There's a tiny hole up there, but... I suppose there's not really much of anything in here. Oh. I was like, why do I have that? And I... Oh. Car. Guess I'll go and talk to what's-his-face. I do have, points, though. So let's see here. What do we got? What was I missing? A level 5 lockpick?
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
What a wondrous shop of cast-off goods this is.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
I've never before seen the lady by the sea.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Why do these transient souls float
It's
here?
me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
How much gold for your
Fine.
goods?
Here's what we got today.
Lethality 9, damage potential 12. $119. I'll probably get paid for freaking finding what's-his-face, so... Maybe this way would be faster to a certain degree. Yeah, not really, because I still have to walk back here.
Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death!
Yeah.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
What's shaking?
I found the hunter, but he'll not be coming back to hunt bounties.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His itchy trigger finger is a crazy trophy.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
Has fate left you a losing hand?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I used to do a little yachting myself.
Perhaps my personalities are talking it over.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
You want to see if he still casts a shadow on the Lady of the Sea?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Is tonight a rerun? Yep. Caller number 3. What's keeping you up?
No bounties will be safe. I still have no green for the gold diggings.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks, my Jello Junkie. Perhaps I can do you the hunt. Do you hunt the other bounty?
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What dark footprints has he left in Sherwood's murk?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that, small-time stuff mostly.
I will go to the place of pawns.
That's right, Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful, you're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you hear me?
At least one of myselves has heard you.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
I will wonder until words wiggle into my wigwam?
Let's listen for which one they prefer. Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here.
I can get my hands on a gun now if I really want to, but I don't really have any firearms skills, so it's not terribly helpful. Brawl's the only thing I really have anything in.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Okay, I do just walk up to the area near my apartment. So they're like the one across the hall then, I guess. Interesting. I already found my way in here beforehand.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Skyline Lofts? Okay, yeah, I just returned back to Arthur after with this info. Could go for a snack about now. I'm a bit low on blood.
Takes us closer to the time of judgment! Time of judgment gets closer every second!
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Hey there, hot stuff.
I have some dirt on Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He's in a galaxy far, far away.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Thank me in the pictures of presidents.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I'm no longer
See you around,
here.
then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Your neck is as red as luscious thickwood. Farewell.
I used to do a little yachting myself.
The sewers are all money, with 1,000 lowly suicides!
Yeah. See, is there any... Do I hear footsteps? Difficulty of 9. I guess I should have expected that.
Now serving number 26? Number 26! 26!
Okay. What's in the locker? Absolutely nothing. Oddly quiet back here. Okay. Those don't seem like they're terribly important as it stands right now. Not sure where this leads, so... Knock knock? Weird that they leave this entire place basically unattended. Interesting. The amount of ambient noise makes me paranoid that there's actually something around here.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Betty. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
Your tongue makes strange garbled noises.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare, as if they were so clever. Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
Your eyes see much. How much for liquid lunch?
If you have to ask.
Show me your crimson nectars. That's not bad, actually, considering how much money I have.
Dr. Bahood, dial the operator. Dr. Bahood, dial the operator. Dr. Bahood, dial the operator.
How are his vitals?
Dr. Bahood, dial the operator.
Oh, this guy is actually alive.
Sir, can you hear me?
No Masquerade failings. Interesting. Could use a little help down here. Can you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now, thanks. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. Smiley face. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office? By the way, your mother wears combat boots. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. By the way, tell your mom to stop calling me.
Please, get a doctor.
The broken will be mended.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
You'll be seeing me, Beyonce.
Dr. Bahood, dial the operator. Dr. Bahood, dial the operator.
Well, they didn't mention that there was morphine? I need to get to the other one. If I'm using blood buff, I might as well freaking get all the things that I needed it for. It wore off. Okay, I can't make it there in time.
Who's the operator?
There is security down here.
Mr. Booth, the operator. Dr. Booth, the operator.
Ooh, and cameras. Yuck.
Mr. Booth, the operator. Dr. Booth, the operator. Dr. Sod, the operator, please. Dr. Sod, the operator.
Controlled cabinet camera enabled for your security.
Dr. Sod, the operator, please. Dr. Sod, the operator.
Alright.
This area is for hospital staff only.
I am the keyring. Feed me, then you can't see me.
You can let yourself out.
Much thanks.
Mr. Booth, the operator. Dr. Booth, the operator.
What's the freaking difficulty of 5? Blood buff would only raise me by 1.
Dr. Sod, the operator, please. Dr. Sod, the operator. Dr. Sod, the operator, please. Dr. Sod, the operator.
Camera 1. Camera 2. I have no idea how long my mind tricks work on him, to be honest. Okay. Break time. Whoop. Back just in time. Please load in. I still don't know how long my freaking...
Dr. Bahoonsdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoonsdal, the operator. Dr. Sawdell, the operator, please. Dr. Sawdell, the operator. Dr. Bahoonsdal, the operator. Dr. Bahoonsdal, the operator.
Excuse me, sir, can I... There is absolutely nothing in here.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Don't go before I rescue you, little morsel. Yeah, I know. Guess it's time to scarf down. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. Do I really have to ask twice? Don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy tests. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. If you should want me to show you my appreciation, you just have to ask. You think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. Bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Huh? It says available commands. Ah. Estrogen. 18 years of responsibility. To ease the suffering of sufficiently painful wounds. Which I'd figure is what I'm supposed to use on her, but apparently not. Ah, hell. That's loud. I really need to turn that down. Do I even need to freaking... Yeah, I didn't, because I forgot that I leveled that up in order to get the one downstairs. Alright, time to leave. Is there anything else of note around here before I go and do what I'm... Oh, there's this. Oh no, this is locked as well. Let's check out this little area.
That's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, an animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him. The head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes, but...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon, and like someone was watching me. I swear on my badge today, or something, just out of sight. For a split second, I thought I wanted to squad card and get the hell out of that place. This day makes me wonder what's real.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Or a vampire.
Apparently that struck a nerve. Mentioning... Oh! Different area. Nah, let's actually freaking go and do... Let's go and talk to the guy that was bleeding out. What was I... Where was that 5... That, like, really major lock at? I don't remember where that was. Hello, what are you? Oh. It's visible just through here. Gallery Noir. Difficulty of 1. Okay, then. Okay, then. Unless it's important later. Alright, I actually do want to walk out this way. Yeah, I don't really need to go into the medical clinic. Is there a map? No. Not home? This is new. Yikes! Hey, buddy. How are you feeling?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you the fleet-footed god?
Mercurio, if that's what you mean. Oh, shit, you're a Malkavian, aren't you? Damn, that's the last thing I need. I'm bleeding all over the carpet. I can't even understand what the hell you're saying.
You need only open your eyes. Now tell me your tale.
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
Reveal your clumsy assassin or I'll finish their task. Hippocrates is not my forefather who broke you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organizations seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, call my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are the demons who attacked you, Mercury?
Small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Tell me where my feet must travel.
In a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Mercury is not so fleet, so I must be in his stead.
Gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
My assistance may help you greatly.
If you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I have some numb juice.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I will return with the boom boom.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Your words will be weighed, Mercury. Farewell. Two XP. Well, not enough for another level. Guess it's a good thing I got the morphine. Gave me some humanity and XP. Still, I wonder what the heck freaking... all of which were by the third age, yeah. Third generation, not age. Hello, can I help you?
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Ah, the demons who broke the fleet-footed god.
Those men you are looking for.
You see the twisted strings of my tomorrows. Speak more.
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
May the moon light your twisted path, Shadow Seer. Farewell. Okay, if they're up there, I want to go... Hello. Wooden stake. Interesting. That's a good way to freaking stun an enemy from what they said, so that's a plus. Or stun a vampire specifically, not like any enemy. Call of Duty, Pinball, Pitfall, Blood Quest, River Raid, Rampage. I guess it makes sense for Call of Duty to be in the freaking Activision game, though. I forgot that Activision's kind of had their hands in it, like, the whole time. Oh, hey, look, the dead guy. You saw a bloody murder scene at the pier, but weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Strauss has invited you to his home, downtown LA. Okay. And then I also can't do this until LA, I think? Right? Skyline Apartments. Downtown, so I'm assuming that's LA. That's the only place I could really think of that would have, like, downtown. Unless they freaking have multiple towns that you go to in this. Not impossible, I suppose. Oh. Entering a combat area. Free to use the full force of your vampiric disciplines without incurring any masquerade violence.
Help you?
Oh, hi. Step aside, gatekeeper.
Okay, you can go on in. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
Your words echo in the vast emptiness of my head. Farewell. Is this guy considered a hostile for the sake of me not gaining any penalties for just draining him?
A guy with a name like that deserves to be beat. Damn, I want to hurt somebody.
I already have a knife, so... Alright, let's see here. There's only 2 dudes in this room. Yoink. And yoink. I don't hunger. Hey Nami, how you doing tonight? Oh god. My guy, where are you? Please heal. There we go. Now we're gaming. Oh. Pretty good. I'm actually quite enjoying Vampire. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm so glad that I actually have freaking a full blood pool now. I've been sitting on, like, freaking no blood for so bloody long. Is there anything else in this house? Where does this lead? Aha! Weather was a bit higher than I would have, was a bit hotter than I would have liked earlier today, but it evened out. And now I'm currently at a point where actually I can kind of freaking turn my fan off even. Ah, this was the stealth option in order to get in. What do you mean by after a few days of living, though? Like, I mean, do you have, insomnia or something? Unless you're one of the few that have that rare condition where you can, like, freaking inadvertently stay awake for actual days. After, like, only, like, a couple hours of sleep. Might be worth something. Someone who asks a few questions about its origin. I also need to upgrade my freaking research skill. And scholarship? What does scholarship go into? Research and persuasion. Intimidate and research. Go with scholarship, I suppose. It's cheaper. Tebber does the same thing. So that makes sense. Oh, cool! A guns book. First, get a gun, preferably something for home defense, like an automatic rifle. Oh, yeah, right, an American book. Second, check to see if the gun is loaded. If not, do so. Third, find a target. We recommend inanimate objects if no muggers are around. Fourth, shoot. Feel the power. This book raises your firearms skill. I wonder if I can get myself another one of those. They're cheap. If I can get my firearms up to 2 just by buying the books, that'd be nice. Considering I don't currently have much to use the cash on. Like, I think my primary thing would be... once I get someone to actually get guns from, would probably be... because melee weapons are fucking useless to me right now. And if I'm going to go putting points into firearms, those will definitely be more useful for later portions, I'd assume. Not being face-to-face...
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Have you heard anything of the shadow-cloaked killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
What of
I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day.
It tricks the brain, does it not?
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling.
Armor yourself, Death Trip.
So, did you need anything in particular, or...?
Show me the boomsticks.
Alright. Come and take a look, then.
Items beneath your abilities. I can do that again. There we go. Yippee!
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
This below my... Yep, that's below my...
Thanks for coming
I should
back.
probably
What
actually
you
see
need?
if there's anything else I can sell.
Alright, here's what we got today.
28 bucks, that's not really a whole lot. These are probably useless to me. These are probably useless to me. This could still come in useful. And now I have bullets. I have no idea how good my gun skill is compared to how it could be, but I did up my dex in order to get my... lock picking up, so we might be in business. I could really use some more soak, to be honest. You doing alright, bud? Wake up, sleepy dead. I got the boom boom.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
I sent them to the other side.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Your gold? Yes. Here's your gold, Mercury.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Where do my feet lead me next?
We need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Tell me of the House of
I heard
Wares.
a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe,
Yes, fleet-footed one.
there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
The worm hides in turbid liquids. I'm proud of you, OBS. You didn't freaking just decide to die for 500 hours. What can you tell me of the Dark Janice?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I need you to paint me a picture of someone.
Who exactly?
The worm in his black bath.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
The lady and her people.
Who exactly?
The fleet-footed
What's
god.
to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
More of the blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Answers in the wrinkles of your
Who
brain.
exactly?
The white daughter.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
What
Call me
whispers?
old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Refuse me again and I'll make you my eunuch.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
Did the game audio get quiet for OBS? Let me switch over to this and then switch back to this to see if that fixes it.
Who exactly?
On my sound test, the game suddenly got quiet. I am no longer here. Okay, well, according to sound test, the game is back up to a reasonable spot, at least for doors and environmental stuff. Alright, let's see here. I still could have sworn there was a door that required level 5. Oh, cool, you're showing back up. Too bad I don't need blood right now. You would have been really nice earlier along the lines. Asylum. Diner. Smokehouse. Smokehouse I literally can't enter.
Evening.
There's that.
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels blood themselves on apocalypse nectar.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing. To the asylum, I guess.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I seek the daughters of Janus.
Janus? What the hell are you talking about? Damn, why do I always get the weird ones?
The sisters spawned for the two-headed god.
Look, the only sisters around here are Therese and Jeanette, and they own the place. They're both upstairs, fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them?
Their voices are the mother of my ears.
I have no idea what you just said. Is she expecting you?
Jeanette will love the words that I birth for her.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I'll let you on up, but if you start getting too weird up there, I'll have to come up and escort your pretty little behind back out on the street, you hear me?
Your blood is thicker than an alehouse brew. Farewell. I'm going to restart the game because I didn't trust that stutter there. Also, I need to double check to see if all of my stuff is actually back up and running properly. Because half the time, if OBS dies, it breaks on everything. Alright. While the game's booting back up, I guess it'll take my break a bit early. that down a bit. We were testing to see if my volume was working, or, well, we were testing to see if my chat up above me was working still, and also if Chatty and my actual chat, like, also loaded properly. Because I got to disconnect. Must step lightly and be ever mindful of the Masquerade. The human race as a whole, ever to turn its attention to the kindred, the children of the Cain, be quickly wiped out. Superstition is the vampire's best weapon. Nice.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barbs. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the
I like that it's,
sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame.
in-lore reason for the...
Past the fierce tone. Go ahead and you pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well?
Corner cut.
How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Was this a bad time?
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Are you Therese, the dark daughter of Janus?
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Call off your conflict with the worm, Dark One.
Tung's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
That explains why he's hiding. What has brought your darkness upon him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
I would like to have, like, a peaceful thing for this, honestly. Please?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
I'm no politicking bloodsucker. I need to see the worm.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Speak your quest, Dark One.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Oh no. This is this early? And if this trinket will not be found...
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak.
I will bring you a bauble, but then you will call off your wormy curse. How to battle the ethereal. How to battle the ethereal.
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
If you will give your word, the worm that he is not wanted, I will go.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Then I am off to the house on the ocean. Your words are like the reddest nectar, Dark Daughter. Farewell.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
I will do what needs to be done, Dark One.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Then I am off to the house on the ocean. I don't trust this music to not be, like, severely copyrighted, so I'd rather not stay in there any longer than I have to be. Well, didn't say the sewers. Time to find a manhole. Now, where is that gate at? That's just clipping in there. This looks like the right spot. Seems that way. I keep forgetting that there's a way to that there's actually like a climbing in this. 3 points. Adds 1 to wits and 1 to perception. Reveals auras of all living and undead within the modest distance. Lasts 24 seconds. Why is this marked in blue? I've got 3. I just realized that I'm actually covering over the XP number. Makes it easier to feed. That might actually be a good one. Because there's been several people that have just gotten a no. Knock knock. And just flat out getting a screw you when I'm trying to freaking... Okay. I think we're gonna play this game. Right from the start. Bashing Soak. Add to your defense against bullets. Additionally, all damage received from bullets automatically reduced by 50%. Well, I guess we'll start with the... Rude! Also rude. Eight. Okay. No power anywhere, it looks like. Guess the elevator's out. Huh? I guess also 8. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? I'm more terrified about the fact that there's... Ow! But I'm more terrified about the fact... Oh, I guess that was that light. You're gonna throw more shit at me, aren't you? Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. Oh, well, I guess that I'm only able to go forward. Oh, now you let me. Okay, I walk out. Okay. So it was... Nice. Mysterious lady that runs away? If I was a boiler room, where would I be? Okay, so the 8s I'm guessing that I'm actually going to find keys for at some point. It's just more of a red herring kind of deal than it is an actual, like, screw you, you're not doing this. I don't think I should stay down here. Where's the elevator again? I should have known. Ew. If it's glowing, don't approach it. Dick. Another body. Police say a second child was chopped up like firewood. That's where I got that arm. Oh, God damn it. If I trying to walk through, it counts me as being in the way. Interesting. Oh, bitch. God damn it! Well, I ain't getting through this one. What key did I just get? Upstairs key. And a maintenance room key. Hi. If I drop back down here... Oh, literally impossible. And if I go down here... Don't you fucking do it! Bastard. Celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Ow. God damn it! Joke's on you already. Ow! Okay. Joke's on you, I already have a freaking voice in my head. Fuck you! Ocean House Fire. Source of Inferno still mystery to officials. Ah! Can I go back into the elevator? Can I go back downstairs? No. Oh, I thought that I was just gonna move that out of the way. Interesting that it's just one room that's burned out, though. Murder-suicide? Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Cheers! Oops. Guess this is the next place to go. Don't throw shit at me. Diary. The charred remains of what looked like a diary. God. 1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. I have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. First 2 days have been almost perfect, except Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. Seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Sun's out today. Not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. We only have 2 days left, and thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. And I found him more than once in the bathroom, holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone's knocking at the door. Oh my God, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever. And he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off the end of the paper. Please stop throwing stuff at me. Yeah, that's one of you. Oh, you're a bastard. Aha! If I'm on the ground, you can't reach me. Always breaking around here. Had a feeling that was what was going to happen. Door number 1. Okay then. Alright, now things are getting weird again. You're a dick. I knew it. I knew you were going to throw that at me. I guess I'll look in here. Oh my god. A crying child sound that's actually, like, in the creepy range rather than just obnoxious? I'm gonna... avoid that. Alright. Ooh, that's a bit dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Aww. I'm not moving forward until I'm at a little bit of health, because I know that one of those things is going to go flying at me and hurt me. I'll lock it. Huh. Actually kind of pretty. But what's the catch? Okay, that's still... Why is there a vase here? Why? I don't know if fall damage really fucking matters. Oh. Guess my work is done here? Guess I'll fuck off then. Guess it doesn't rightly matter which one of these I come out of. I can just go in the surface. Bail bonds. Oh, this is just a area up here. Gotcha. Where's your sister?
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you? Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
I need to see it.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something? Ooh! Can I see it?
Only for the eyes of your sister.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sister's made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Ah. She did actually say that, so...
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
My heart is open, but your hand will not contain your desire.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
Forgiveness, White Daughter, but it is for the other lady.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you are so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
What deed
Do you know
propose?
Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What dastardly deed was this shattered
I promise
mind?
this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Slashing is now
I'm
my
sure
existence.
Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
No canvas will escape my blade. I think only of you as I slash these paint splatterings.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
That's, ominous. I really hope that they're not enchanted or anything. It's this way, right? Okay, there's a guard here. But he's kind of just chilling here, of all places, so... It's not like I have to freaking do too terribly much to get around him, I don't think. No, I guess that is kind of blocked off. Interesting little nook.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Your mind will shatter on the hollowness of your life.
No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Flowing fat will ferment your freedom. That's not too bad. Oh, I could have broken my way. Oh, not strong enough. Box first, I suppose. Cain meets Lilith. Oh. What's the order of operations for this, I suppose? Hello? Interesting. I did lose humanity for stealing from the charity box, but... Okay. This seems very useful. I'll get level 2 obfuscate next. God, Obfuscate 5 is... The real rough one. Or is where I get the ability to actually use containers, so I don't really feel any need to until I get to that one effectively.
You. What were you thinking?
What?
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you!
Huh?
Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I've brought you the ghostly bauble.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes. The worm is wriggling.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
Well, I guess that there was always going to be something. How might this deed be done?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psyche. I will find her, and then we finish this. Yeah, I'll go.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Done and done. Got 3 more. Is there anything? Dodge would be nice. I keep getting hit. doing Friday night, thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some dancing? Dirty little slut, how dare you meddle in the affairs of my city? And with that disgusting Nosferatu, no less. I'm disgusting? Not the one that let that Nosferatu touch me. Can't you see that he is trying to tear us apart and take over the city? How could you? And now my gallery too. I'm going to show you a little something. The sun. Yeah. Just, you know, family stuff. Oh, the diner's just like right across the street. Son of a bitch!
Hey, where you going, man? Hey, stop, man! Hey, stop, man! Where you going, man?
Alright, we're just freaking...
Where you going, man?
I just realized that there's two freaking civvies there that could have easily just freaking witnessed that. Where'd the old lady go? Yo. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business.
She's crazy! Help!
Huh. I think you have to be playing as a Nosferatu in order to give her a heart attack. At least I know that, or at least I'm pretty sure that if you talk to her, like, as a Nosferatu, it just, like, immediately happens. There might be other ways. She might have had a heart attack there. Because I have seen that, that play out, because Seth did that. Or he showed, like, a clip of it.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again.
This explains so much.
She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram, I swear. Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
I was questioning, like, the twin Malk thing. Yeah, I get, like... They mentioned the two-faced part, and I'm like, okay. So it's like, you know, two sides of the same coin kind of deal. I didn't, like, expect this, though. But then again, you know, I guess that's one of these moments where, you know, people were talking about the Malkavians. Everything, like, has layers of prophecy to it. That's cool, though. Like, even when I know what I'm looking for, I don't know what I'm looking for. That's pretty cool, though. What strange fate twists befall us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Please continue, Ivory Goddess.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
What in God's green earth? Go on.
Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Yes, the Dark One called down the Reaper on me.
Therese'll never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What of Janus, White Mistress?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Holy shit. dark deed for the dark daughter. Not to... I'm assuming that's supposed to be not to be believe.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me.
Enough! Don't say another word about that.
So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the boomstick.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
This is acceptable.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Interesting. I have... Really? I'm semi-curious as to how to save both. Oh. So the question is it explained which one is their actual natural eye color, or... Because I'm assuming one's contacts, one's... Unless that's just a vampire thing where you can just, you know... Okay, fair enough. Only the White Princess will know I am gone. Fair enough. Interesting. Alright, ad break has started. Alright, enjoy the slep. I want to... Is this... I do want to try for... I'll give it one more go. If I don't get like... Or I want to like explore a bit, I suppose.
terribly sorry. She's
Alright, so... Yo.
You. I'm really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. Don't listen to her. Shut up! You never gave me a... Isn't it up? You're one to talk. Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love... Don't finish.
Please continue, Ivory guys.
Had his way with you. Shut up.
Go on.
Would you like to tell the story? I'm the good girl, taken care of. Is that right? She's a control freak, and you're a wild animal.
Yes, the dark one.
Therese will never let Father loved.
White
Father
mistress.
came home drunk. Don't listen. Therese, that's a... As I
A dark deed for the dark
police.
god.
Enough. So... I killed her. You wanted to find...
That does go... Okay. I do kind of wish that I didn't have to freaking go through this animation
Shut
every
up.
time.
You never
though.
gave me... Isn't it all... You're one... Shut. You'd love... Don't finish. Had his... Shut up. Would you like to... I'm the... Taken... Is that right? She's a control... And you're a... Therese will never let you live. Father love. I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. He placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word. So, sweet sister. Is this how it has to end? I admit, I always knew this night might come. I should turn this on you next, but I won't.
Huh. So if it's give it to me, then it always ends with her? Question mark? Huh? Either way. So let's go to stream safe 2 and continue on our primary timeline. What up?
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
Then you know more than I do.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
And survive I did.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I seek a strange house of wares. Oh, nasty dude. For the winged one, you know.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Secrets, sorrow, and sickness. Tell me the Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
What of the hapless humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Do they know of their dark masters?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Can you bring me there with shoes of air and feathers?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Light the way for me, your dudeness. Vampires have a long been feared as monsters of the night, terrible black forms sleeping in the darkness to steal infants. Oh, also. We'll delete stream save too. Right. As I have a lot of XP after that freaking fiasco. Perception and inspection. Ooh, but I need one more for that. Lockpicking and sneaking, both of these are useful things. I need one more for it as well. We'll save for now. Good night. Quiet. Arguably too quiet. I don't really need to heal, and I don't really need...
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
These guys gonna move, or... Because I'd really rather not go loud until I'm forced to. Hey Desktop, how you doing tonight?
Hey, where you going, man?
Yeah, vampire game. No, very much not Twilight. Though I suppose that in the same regard that Twilight was written as a perverted fan fiction of Harry Potter, this, I guess, shares some blood in its veins, so to speak. Considering World of Darkness, writers are known for being more than a little saucy.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Fuck you! Yeah, unfortunately, World of Darkness writers enjoy some questionable tags in their spicy searches. How do you want me to drop down here?
What was that? Who's there? Hey, stop, man!
Oh, cool. Shotgun. Yeah, to each their own, but I really do wish that they weren't so, how do I put it? Forceful in having it be in, you know, their tabletop system. Oh, thank God. I mean, I guess it could be worse. It's not freaking Edition 1 Werewolf, or, I can never remember the name. Freaking Monster, or whatever the heck it's called. That's funny. Nah. Excuse me, sir. I really need some health. Huh. Sir, I would really appreciate some healing after that. Considering I just fucking nuked myself.
Who's there?
Hired fella? Question mark? Alright, now I gotta freaking figure out which door leads to the outside, because, Oh, not currently.
Who's there? Hey, stop, man!
Okay. It's only, 1 o'clock, and I actually got decent sleep, even despite the heat, today. We plant the bomb here, and get the fuck out of here. Times like this, I kind of wish I was a gangrel, just so I had the freaking Oh, you blocked that. Okay, I can't do anything with that. No, let's not stick around here. Oh, I can't actually blood buff for this. I really am getting kind of nervous as to how far out I have to go. Excuse me, sir, I would really appreciate not.
You gonna bet or what?
Freeze, motherfucker!
Believe me, sir, you do not want to freaking fight me. And so we escape. Oh, hi. You can also. Oh no, you're a different dude.
Your handiwork, I presume.
Okay. I'll probably. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, honestly. Probably around 8 hours, if I had to guess, based off of how I normally go. Oh, wait, what? He's a werewolf? So... that means that the gorilla dude with the massive sword is also a werewolf? Explosions always remind me of my childhood.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
Friend, foe, duck, duck, or goose?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
The Baron's sister is herself. 2 minds, 1 face.
Something to look forward to, eh?
I see dead people.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
All I care to
Most
share.
of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular.
I can't tell if he's got
And since
elongated
you're
lower
still
canines or
fresh,
not.
Perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Goodbye, wolf. End of day 1? Oh! Is my area going to open up next?
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabat just howling for blood tonight.
Do you know of Beckett, the noble savage?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
We traded words.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I seek to pull questions from your bubbly dome.
What do you need?
Do you see the shadow-cloaked killer?
Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him. Like what?
Shine the light on the clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
They bear the brouhaha.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the brouhaha are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure.
Give me the goods on the gangrel.
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure.
Demystify the Malkavians.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Can you open my eyes to the sects?
Sure, Cupcake. It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides. The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
What do you know of the one with a number for a name?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
I see someone with my mind's
Sure.
eye. The Jester.
Jester. You call him LaCroix a Jester? You'd better watch that, fledgling. Anyway, what am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
None are more nasty than you. Farewell. I love how I just insult him to his face anytime I'm, like, freaking... like, regarding most anything. There's that guy taking a piss again. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell happened here?
Call it in. Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
Murder?
Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
Lunatic. You are good, detective. I'm gone. Nope, he still hasn't come back. Where's my friend? Come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, that they have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. White Kings moves to protect his pawn. Interest. Oh! Right, I forgot about you. Alright, we gotta put you somewhere that you're not gonna... Interesting, I didn't expect it to be a... Skyrim mod. Hey, Life! Thanks for... That's gonna freaking deafen me in 2 seconds. How was the strim, though? Understandable, considering it's... I don't know what time zone you're in, but it's nearly 2 a.m. my time, so I can definitely understand the exhaustion starting to creep in. We accidentally made a decision that led to someone removing half of their own mind? Asterisk? I don't know exactly if it's helpful or not. Well, it would be Pog, but I got the bitch sister as a result, not the freaking fun sister, so... Eh... They're probably not leaving the freaking... Oh, if I was a vial of werewolf blood, where would I be? Can I please get around this? Malcolm's office key. That's something, I guess. Nothing new on that. Also, what was I after again? Dex increase, that's right. Let's increase dodge again. Did that lady survive? She's still there.
Need a fix?
You wouldn't happen to know where werewolf blood is, would you? It's probably in the freaking controlled... No, why would it be in controlled substances? Also, I don't know if my guy is still under the influence of my brain melting. Yep, he still cares not. Controlled substances camera enabled for your... Come on. Why do I have to freaking redo this every single time that I freaking go into a... Oh, does it only really matter if there's someone actually in here to look at it? Where's my mailbox? They did say to leave it in my mailbox in order for them to freaking take it. What's the blood pack? I need werewolf. Anything else? Venture Tower. I do need to go downtown for several things. So where's the cab? Where I get to meet Dad. Granddad? Masquerade Redemption? I don't need that, I need my humanity. Sometime later, okay. Where, oh where would a cab be? Dad? Oh, there he is.
Where to?
Get this big yellow beetle scuttling towards my destiny. Downtown. Where there's like 3 things for me to do? Oh!
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth.
You're talking a lot.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Wait. Is he
Son of a bitch.
considered a Malk? He just freaking fourth wall broke.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you.
You don't say.
Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks. What happened to 1 through 8?
Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you? Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
Let's see here. Your face is familiar. Do you have your own cereal?
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I like
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe or maybe not. So, recently increased activity, actively vying for Chicago, Atlanta, Washington, D.C., and other controlled cities. Animalistic and monstrous sect was swarmed like locusts. Okay, thank you. So, here we need to do... We need to talk to LaCroix. Downtown, need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle which reads, Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young, come find me where burns the mystical sun. Now, where the fuck would that be? Ooh, we got CDC boys here. Aha! Hello, bud.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
That's not the line I remember him saying. However, I think I found my arms dealer. Are you a merchant of ill-gotten, illegal, and inferior?
Oh man, you been feeding on the rock, girl? Nah, baby, I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me, I don't have to see the freeze-dried ice cream to know a space cadet when I see one.
But I have many loot cakes to fatten you.
Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
Feel like a stone in a center store. I don't know what that means, but... hell. The Glock. Ooh. New outfit would definitely be nice. You can have this, you can have this. I'm gonna keep the morphine bottles for now. This is just freaking... No, you mean you don't want the severed arm that I got from a crazy dude? Do I have to equip the new clothing, or...? Whomst is shooting who? You know what? I'll just let them do their thing. If it wasn't wide out in the open, I'd freaking... have myself a little slurp. Hollowbrook Hotel. There's a sun here, looks like. A mystical sun. Maybe? Oh, break time. Hungry. Actually, sooner than expected. Then again, I keep like freaking thinking stuff like that, and then knock knock, House of the Rising Sun?
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
In more ways than you can imagine.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet, sister?
Which of my personalities are you
Sorry,
speaking to?
sister. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Come find me where burns the mystical sun.
You enlightened yet, sister?
If enlightened means psychotically challenged, then yes.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become
Okay, this is
enlightened.
definitely the wrong dude then. Hollowbrook Hotel, that's... No. Skyline Apartments. Also hotel. What is the CDC doing around here anyway? Last round. I did want to meet up with what's-his-face at the last round as well, because he said that when I got back from my excursion, he had stories to tell. Knock knock, anyone home? M. Strauss, the Tremere agent. Place is so freaking... Place is a fucking maze. Give them that much. This looks interesting. Hello? Hello.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
That explains that, then. Blood magics and betrayal, and the true king upon his throne.
Ah, a child of Malkav, no less. Do dark visions cloud your sight, young one? Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind?
The glass is cracked, but strangely clear.
There is truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness allows you to glimpse the truth of this existence, to see through the shadowy veil into the world beyond.
On your head an iron crown, and the jester dances before you.
Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Truth is rarely welcomed by those who cannot see it. There are many kindred who will be less, shall we say, accepting of it than I am.
Tell me your name, Wizard King.
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Chantry holds mystery for me.
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
Regent is opaque and shadowy.
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Reveal these mysteries, Wizard King.
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Tell me more of this dark city of angels.
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Memory is rarely a gift of the schizophrenic.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Ah, a withered horse runs among us.
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dirty blood is our doom.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Perhaps I might probe the problem of this pestilence?
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I shall do this deed.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
May I mine your gray matter?
What is it you would like to know?
Uncloud this Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
Uncloud this Camarilla some more.
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Why do the anarchs shun this freaky family?
The anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
I am no longer here. A bloody murderer on the pier, but weren't able to find out anything significant about the killer, except the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. Downtown, Skyline Apartments 2A. Interesting. So even getting back out is a bit of a chore. So now the next question is, where the fuck is Skyline Apartments? What are you?
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
You are tangled in fear, little fly. Did you see the Black Widow?
Black Widow. Spiders. Spiders and flies. Spiders and flies. No, it was out of nowhere.
The Black Widow waits for me. Do not flee, fly. I shall return. For one so unlike a whale, you blubber well. Huh? Ah. I go up here. A camera? Knock knock? Anyone home? What in God's green earth is going on here? Well, she went down here. I'm gonna save my game just in case I run into something real nasty. Yoo-hoo! Ah. Charming. I evolved from a freaking cheerleader outfit to, assless chaps by upgrading my armor. Hi.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No. I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
Do you also eat other spiders, Widow?
Child of Malkav, you should understand better than any other the debilities of some of these bloodlines. A spider? No, they drink only blood. My own condition is more like the mantis. I must also eat the flesh of these kind to survive.
Black widows weave tangled webs in the dark. How do I address you, Widow?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Why do you build your web here, Widow?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them. But if you wish to bargain with me, the kind upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
The fly has seen the spider. It will not fly willingly into the web.
Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Like honey, I will catch the fly for you. Because she's right. He is a threat to the Masquerade at this point. Ah. There is an easier way out. Business card. Haunted LA. Name on the card is Simon Milligan. The address is listed as Skyline Apartment, Apartment 1. Skyline Apartments. Two things I need to find there then. But where, oh where is this Skyline Apartments? Hey, what are you...
Baby girl!
Okay, he doesn't have any quests for me yet. I'm pretty sure he does have a quest for me later. Excuse me.
Out of my way.
Oh good, they will eventually move. Hello, what are you? Ah. Another hidey hole if you chose to be, Well, there's a building I can freaking sneak in through. Be the Skyline Apartments?
Just back off.
Ah! Weird. I'm Milligan on his TV, so odds are footage of this place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. He's on TV. Slob. One moment, I gotta freaking deal with this bug. Eyes. Bastard. Down the door. Out in the freaking living room. I'm not chasing after him. Pretty high. Password on her door is 9648. I gotta write that down. Vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Paul Anderson. Thought there was a reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tape rolling. Anna Glazer, gold mine. Something hot is always going on down in here. And that something is usually Hannah herself. Okay. Manhole cover. hides within the walls. Apartment 1. Is this where I needed to be for... Yes, apartment 1. So where, oh where, is my little fly? Guess it's a good thing I grabbed that.
No, it was out of nowhere.
Spread your wings and fly away from the city forever. Hurry. Black Widow's devoured all the flies. Your friends are in its belly. Fly. A sumptuous joke played at your expense.
Really? A joke? A joke! A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you've got me good.
Hurt them for me, too. Humanity lost in exchange for the Masquerade. Guess I'll go talk to her in a hot minute then. Apartment 2.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
Across from the bar. Also, that's 2 humanity losses. I really need to get myself some humanity. Holy shit. Ooh. Search of 5. God damn it. That'll increase my unarmed skill. Apartment number 3. Yoo-hoo. Nice computer. Huh. Difficulty 6. Alright. Was apartment 4 the empty one? Looks like it. Five. Apartment 6. Which is locked. Locked tight. I have no idea if I can take fall damage, but I'd rather not find out the hard way. Go up to floor 3, I guess, for now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, Curbs, thanks for the raid. How was Strim? What were you up to today? Because I know that you finished, Ah, Fate Day. How was the Fate? We are currently trying to figure out this. Oh. We're currently just exploring one area that has like 3 different freaking things tied to it. Do I have any? I do have some XP. Wits is for hacking. I upgrade my computer, not without another point. I said that I was going to do it originally during re-debut, and then I'm like, oh, I want to actually have these separated into like actual archivable VODs. If I were password. Maybe not. I'll come back with actual freaking points to spend on that, I guess. I don't... Do I have any skills that allow me to freaking Oh well. So, across from the bar and... apparently, I'm guessing going to be something in the hotel. I don't know if you're marked as an innocent technically or not, so I'm not gonna freaking drain you dry, even though you do appear to be a hostile. You guys are definitely not. The question is, where are we gonna run into next, technically? The spider web. Should give us our next XP so that we can...
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has.
Understood. Tell me more of the prizes I can win.
Yes, I am searching for 2 items I have tracked to this area. One, I believe, may be in one of the local museums. I have not yet searched them all. The other I believe to be in the Giovanni's possession, though I have not confirmed it. For these items, I will exchange items of similar worth.
Interesting. I'll make this trade. Tell me of the museum
A fetish
prize.
is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies.
And the other prize?
It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
If it finds me, I will introduce you to it. So, we do have 6 points. Do we have anything that ups our wits? Yeah. So computer would be nice to get up, and then we get Auspex up next time we have some XP, and then we can hack most anything, I think, at that point that we have access to currently. Alright, so now we find the bar. There's the last round.
You got any cans?
Go away.
They mentioned the underpass. Here's the bar. Go back. This building that I was in earlier? Ah. Well.
Did you see it?
Tell your eyes to
These
speak.
two guys, the dead guy and the other, they showed up. I've been living here, so I hid. I thought maybe they was owners or cops come to clean the place out.
Who was the homeboy of the headless one?
The dead feller called him Muddy.
Tell me of the dirty deeds of Muddy and his headless
They
henchmen.
was waiting on someone. They're going to do some kind of job, they were saying. But the person they was meeting, well, he was late. So the one guy leaves to find the phone and call him, and the dead guy stayed. Oh, that's when the killer, that's when he showed up.
Ah, the shadow-cloaked killer stepped from his dark
1
domain.
second he wasn't there, and then he was. Like out of the shadows he come up. Scared the shit out of the dead guy. I'd like to scream, but I couldn't breathe.
What did the shadows then
He
reveal?
grew these claws. I swear it, I saw it. The dead guy went white like he seen the devil, and then the killer grabbed him round the neck and lifted him up and started cursing at the guy.
What words from this dark devil?
Oh, I couldn't hear too good. Something about revenge for what he did or what they did. The killer made sure the dead guy knew who he was and then ripped him open. Just tore him apart. He did it real slow and made the guy scream.
Did Muddy return to these waters?
No, he never come back.
I'm no longer here. Goodbye. Oh. That's one way to go about it. Still, my quarry eludes me. Oh, right, keys. Lucky Star room key. Now where the fuck's the Lucky Star? Found the shredded body of Milt in the abandoned warehouse. Durbin nowhere to be found. Found the key to the Lucky Star motel, though. Okay, so what pissed him off about this guy? Well, I suppose the next step is to go and find the Lucky Star. Where the fuck that is. This is a hotel. Do they make a distinction between a hotel and a motel? Hollowbrook. This is something, I don't know what. Empire. Hmm. Do we have a location for... Lucky Star? A half dozen fucking motels around here. I'd assume that it's nearby, question mark. Unless I'm going another town over. Maybe we're searching for a different town completely. A pain. Can I get like a... Guess main story time. I think this is the place I'm supposed to go for main story anyway. Yes.
You, look familiar, Missy. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right?
Oh, hi.
I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this sweet night shift position, and I'm happier than the time I met Superwoods. Well, enough about my lucky break. You, here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy?
Bigwig? No, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Many thanks.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
I will stitch your name to my brain. Farewell. Oh, I'm guessing that is this door.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Boom.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Bloody Mercury, Two Faces, Diner Assassin, Wolf People.
Yes, I'm sure it was quite an experience. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What shall I spy with my little eyes?
There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
You hear them too? I mean, continue.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
Help me understand.
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
More than you know.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He wants me to find the last round in this field of massive rectangles.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
I am gone.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Done as good. Only a single point for that. God damn it. At least they freaking know how I'm doing this. They know where I'm going to go, so they don't freaking waste my time by making me walk all the way across everything.
Baby girl!
My shopping cart is empty. Am I able to sell... Okay, I can't just sell the lower quality gear. Oh, I can still buy back. Interesting. I don't really have much of anything that... Also, Ad will be starting soon, so I'm pretty much just gonna walk around until it procs, and then I'll take my break, as it were.
I beg your pardon.
All right. Media player? Nope, not that. I want to forget. also grabbed myself a light snack while I was out. Loading. There we go. So what is here? Oh!
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess? No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, Stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off? Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
Yes, let me wave to the Benadryl Hat Man.
Dream creature, Okay, someone's circulating the bad candy again, I see. But that's alright, no sense, no fear, right? Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
The ears salivate. Continue.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
That's just a texture on her shirt. I guess that... Interesting. Weird. What shall be my
Drinks on the
price?
house for a week.
My self-esteem is fine.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Cast no doubt. I speak to the Tsar's children.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
I will be as the wind. I was not expecting this to be a bar / club thing.
Good evening to you.
There's the Nocturne, so it's this way to get to the, I heard gunfire! What up?
Fish and beach send you.
I hail from Venus.
Where is money?
Her purse is empty. No salmon for you, Grizzly.
No money?
You must be hungry, Grizzly, but look, your friends are salmon.
Salmon must eat salmon.
Hey, what was that?
I got myself a Glock for that. Nice.
What?
Your message was delivered, goddess.
I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Done.
Hey, big spender, huh?
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
I was distracted by the voices. This is not as exciting as a tilt-a-whirl, but
Well, to
yes.
start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Babble until exhaustion,
I've got a
goddess.
club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make you a silent partner.
I will become Mars to save you from Vulcan, love goddess.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I will return to begin my post as a vicious beat commander. I need one more point. Oh. Oh, interesting. Not a freaking transition area. I can dance. This way. So if I need a key to the penthouse, what does the side entrance get me? Hmm. Da, 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 da. Available. Huh? Oh, it's Aka. Occupied. Ashley Jones. Booked until tomorrow. Jezebel Locke. Boris Chekhov. Indefinitely. Planet La Femme, $10. Steak and lobster, $80. Bottle of cheap Chartreuse. None. Interesting. Let's not talk to him from behind this. Really? What the? Why the 5th floor? Ballroom? Interesting. Oh, I don't have an option on... Okay. Fucking hell. Maintenance. Should be a significantly easier. Fuck.
Murder. Providence, Rhode Island has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning. A mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that... What? that failed to return Wednesday night was found this morning, though without any trace of its operator or passengers. Cambodian officials have dispatched several military units into the area to search through the surrounding jungle, amidst concerns that it is related to one of a number of Southeastern Asian terrorist organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently...
Let's see here. Research skill of 5. Where, oh where, is my mysterious quarry? Another vent. Oh, this is a place that I could have dropped in. Can I drive this man to insanity is the question.
Astanavis, who the hell are you?
You are a key. Do what comes naturally.
Short was me.
Yes, what the hell?
Du это такое? Short was me. Почему du ich выпустил? Who the hell are you?
I am a herald from the goddess with a message for your ears.
Who let you in? Dima, put this mad dog down.
Your friends hate you. They plot your death. They will betray you.
Kill me, huh? Take my place? All I do for you? Traitor! I show you.
Oh. Mission accomplished. Ow. I need some health. Oh, you're a bastard. Alright, enjoy Slep. Thanks again for the raid. I need... I do need to bring up trim save too. There's another dude that freaking showed up that wasn't supposed to show up. I need health from you, my lad. All right. I'm gonna stay in combat mode just in case I freaking run into anything nasty. Until I'm ready to leave this region. Because there were two dudes not in here. This is where I... Ah. The ballroom. Yeah, because here's the maintenance.
They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew.
Yeah, if they're facing me, I don't have the strength to...
Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted. The fate of the crew is still unknown. A robbery gone bad at the Surfside Diner left several dead after the attempts by the...
Overpower them from the front.
...by a diner patron turned vigilante. Witnesses saw the vigilante run from the diner after they were alerted by the sound of gunfire inside. Police have stated that vigilantism will not be tolerated and that they know it was you.
Huh?
The Southland slasher struck again.
Wait,
time
what?
In downtown Los Angeles. The body of Sean Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight. A recent outbreak of several highly contagious diseases in downtown Los Angeles has CDC officials concerned Los Angeles may be a hot zone for a deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the amount of patients with severe respiratory illness, and many doctors say they may be ill-equipped to handle the surging number of new cases.
I have 6 points, so we need to put one into upgrading my auspex. What is my lockpick at? 5. I need 6, right? If I only need 6, then I can freaking blood buff my way through it. 7. Fuck. Excuse me.
There you are. Finished yet?
Let us enter your orifice.
What? Yeah, I can't hear you! Let's talk in my office!
Way she goes again. Be easier if she was just in the office.
Boris?
The Tsar has fallen.
Is that Boris's blood? Guess we're partners then. If you only knew what I had to do over the years to keep this place open. Tell you what, partner. Come in every few days and I'll give you your cut. Here's tonight's. I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
I will return as often as the stars, goddess. Would have liked some more XP from that, though. I'm to be 100% honest. Yoink.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird, because I don't know of any parties going on.
You could not be more strange, stranger.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously. Everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Someone, always, everywhere, with names unknown.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Those names have a melody not unfamiliar.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably, like, too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
This conversation ended eons ago.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Good, a term positive affirmation. That's a grand idea for someone not in my skin.
Look, I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
I do not have the words you wish.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more
Hey Lapis, how you doing tonight?
you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Yeah, I hear you on that. Seems that the sleep is afflicting everyone tonight. Well, the past 2 days, actually. If we count this... I don't know. I guess it depends on time zones, because the Strains were also having it yesterday. Yeah, fair enough. So I won't be getting a Christmas card, is what you're saying. Oh well. I like the second one a little bit better. Goodbye. Member of the dreaded third generation, one of the eldest kindred in existence. Now the question is, there's those dudes over there. I suppose that currently all I really have is...
Hey there, need a date?
the last shot, or the last round, whatever the heck it's called. Because I don't have any artifacts for her. Oh, is the Hollowbrook Hotel actually just a freaking ruse? Oh. Because I'm guessing that the motel key that I got is for a different town. Hello, what are you? Oh, wait. Right. Before I do this, I need the apartments again. Because I can get into that safe now. Hi, Stinky. How are you? Must you always thump and thump around? You can go into the window, you know. God damn it, where are those apartments at again? I'm looking for a blue sign. Blue cracked sign. Wish I could move faster. Specifically for instances like this. That's where the dead body is. Don't even think about it. That's where the freaking brain breakers are. That's where the artifact lady is. Can I help you? Ah. Right. Directly across from Nocturne. It's not gonna fucking matter here in 5 minutes because I'm gonna... I don't remember what I need, what level I need for the other... 3, right? I don't remember what I need for... the other dudes. course. What did I expect? Old ring. And then I escape out the back. Oh, it doesn't hurt that much. Hell yeah. Oh. Hey Tom, sounds like we have a deal. Keep sending in what the security footage. You keep sending in that security footage, and I'll pay you for the good stuff. So exhilarating. So we'll go to the bar, and that'll probably be what we do last tonight. Also, I never turned my lamp on. Just realized this. The bar is, however, on the opposite side of the fucking town. Excuse me. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any,
Baby girl!
ammo? Get over 100 rounds for that. And get about that much for that. I mean, I have a source of income now, so we're not too bad off as far as having to worry about spending money. Also, I just got myself a bunch more stuff that I can sell off. So I've got 2 people I need to talk to in here.
Hey, I heard that.
Huh?
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy? I'm Damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass.
Yeah?
Lunatic. I give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-girl for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you Malks call a brain, does it?
The warlock chief says you children spread
That
disease.
goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Plague bearer. This word is unfamiliar to me.
Plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. He can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Can you just shoot the dirty carrier pigeon away?
Same old yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearer's gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
My neck owes a debt to the Anarchs. What shall I do?
One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Okay, back to the Skyline Apartments. Does anyone in this city not drink our blood? The school I will
Wait,
see.
if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
I will spread my mind around the city of angels. See you. Damn sale.
Hey, I heard that.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his little bitch doing today?
The jester plays his little games and sends his little pawn before him.
Jester? What? What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? From the UW school. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch. Little pawn, you said? Yeah, you got that right. Maybe you're as crazy as you are.
Greetings, Helter Skelter.
Huh? How did... Damn. Malkavians and they goddamn insight. That shit is creepy. Anyway, yeah. My name is Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the Anarchs.
I seek he of the name of Numbers.
So then go on up and see him. You're free to do as you please here.
When I get to the bottom, I'll go back to the top of the slide. Farewell. Hey, my lad. I want to talk to you first, honestly.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
Sights I was not there to see. Lady was sad and beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So did you score a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there?
I whipped around the wooden ball, but procured no prize.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
Right as red rain.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
The jesters sent me to Elizabeth Dane, ship of slaughter.
Oh, really?
That is my
the
path.
Sarcophagus. Did LaCroix tell you about the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Only shadows of secrets.
Yeah, well, maybe I should fill you in on the details. That sarcophagus is bad news. Kindred around the globe have been going batshit since it was discovered.
Tell me more of this curious coffin.
Word is there's an ancient asleep in there. One of the fathers, one of the vampires, that if you trace your lineage way back, there's a chance it'd end up with him at the root.
And for centuries, he's been saving logs? Sawing logs?
Ancients don't just nap. They sleep whole ages away. And when they wake up, they're hungry.
Ah, and such horrendous hunger he will have.
It's more than that, kiddo. Most kindred think it's one of the signs of the end, the apocalypse. Every religion has their own version of it. Kindred call it Gehenna, and the way they tell it, it starts when the ancients rise to devour their children.
Is this real or a wives' tale?
No one knows for sure, really. That's just a word that's been handed down through the ages. The Camarilla denies these ancients exist.
I wonder if there is weight to these words.
Well, kiddo, I guess you're gonna be the one to find out. Hey, good luck. Try not to wake Grandpa Munster and kill the world, huh?
Nah, mind your gray matter.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
The Anarchs.
Us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long have they raged against the machine?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Power is in knowing the
I'm no
past.
scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
How to win such a Gordian game.
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future.
I am no longer here.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
There are words spilling out of your mouth. You should close it. More.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
The prince is not the head vampire.
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due.
Let me hear your truth.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. Same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
The Camarilla's a sapling here.
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
You and the prince don't golf on the weekends.
Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence, Malk. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. Long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
Meet with them, baloney all
I got their
around.
meeting right here.
You and the Prince don't golf on the weekends.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Salt of the earth, mud under his nails, and manure for a brain.
The hell with you, then. You go on back to your tower. Say what you want about me, but not one of us in this bar is a no-good,
Wait, what, huh?
backstabbing, would-be tyrant like that.
I fucking... I misinterpreted myself. Also, I should have saved... Because holy shit. I now have to cross all the way across again. And go through, like, a lot of dialogue. Because I talked to, like... Well, I talked to 2 different people, I suppose. There's gunshots again. I didn't really want to insult him. I thought I was talking about LaCroix when I said that. Which, yeah, LaCroix can honestly kick rocks. He's freaking... Not even trying to hide the fact that he's trying to manipulate me.
Sabat chased you in here? I'm Dan. Lunatic. That god... A plague bearer... Seen old... If someone... One of our boys...
Mm-hmm.
Wait. If...
What did you just say?
Well, if it ain't the top... Jester. Huh? So then go...
Alright.
Well, well. Yeah, I'm... That's you.
Oh.
sir. Yeah, well, the word is ancient. It's more kindred. No one knows. Well, because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a seat and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Honestly, true.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their law. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all... The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means.
Alright.
Sure thing, kid. That's us. Yeah, I could tell. I'm no Scott.
Alright. Save. Before I talk to the actual freaking...
You showed up. You got a right to know. They sired me. LaCroix? I learned all you can do. The Camarilla.
I
got their meeting, right? LaCroix represents everything I... Don't use me and Prince in the same sentence. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed, no reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun. After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah, I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
I just got a free point and freaking unarmed.
You poor bastard. Listen, LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you.
Yuck, squishy. He gave me basics and I still got an extra point in Brawl for it. That's pretty sick. This is very loud, very copyrighted music, I think. I can't wait for half this VOD to be muted because of it. Leg bearer. Skyline Apartments. Back away we go. I'll probably wait until about the freaking half-hour mark on this. And then we'll probably find someone to raid. 'Cause I don't like leaving like right after a freaking ad happens. It just feels weird to do. That's a snazzy dress. That's a horrifying movement pattern. What the hell? Hi again, bye again. Alright. Which floor was he on? Let's see here. First floor was the fly. Second floor was the corpses. Third floor was the lady. Fourth floor doesn't exist, so... Ah, well, this is the right guy.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap. Actually, I need to ask you a favor. Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203. Hey, listen, I had a really good time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Okay, where is she? Alright, hers, I guess, is the next floor up, then. But I don't even need her freaking... Right. She's a story character, so... Okay, so even from the top floor, I freaking... I guess that is, like that so that I don't just, you know, immediately go in there and screw up. Because if she's unable to leave at all, it makes no sense for me to not run into her the first time through. Jesus Christ. Knock, knock. Safe key. Sick. Yeah, actually open this.
Paul, is that... Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Paul was blinded by the light.
What? Who are you? I'm gonna call the police.
Donut lover's disease. I need the answers in your fevered mind, little fly.
What? You son of a... son of a bitch. You get the hell out of here. I don't have to take... Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't breathe.
That's just Malkavian. Looks like we wait for the next life. Farewell, little fly. Well, that wasn't what I intended to do, but okay. Money envelope. I guess that I can go and talk to the regent? Because I guess that she was our flag bearer. I should have just dropped down the freaking vent. Oops. When did I hit delete? Oh, when I hit the 3, I must have hit delete instead of 3. And that's why it didn't proc at first. The regent should be close-ish. Yes. That's there. So here he is.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance?
Might we trade words, Wizard King?
Of course.
And mine your gray matter.
What is it you would like to know?
So no, I need to go back to the copyrighted music. and talk to Damsel about... Oh god. Should also return home semi-soon. I don't need to buy anything from you. You don't have anything new. Well, in apartments. Mysterious man in purple. God damn it.
No.
That guy's just sleeping. Huh? Huh? At some point, I'll figure out where I need to fucking go by heart. And now I talk to Damsel, and then hopefully she has something for me?
Ugh, can't.
Paul is dead. It is not a rumor.
We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found.
I will flush out the pigeon and wait and see. Okay, where else do I go now? Now we'll just... I gotta go and pick stuff up back at home because my payment for the werewolf blood should be... Goodbye now. Hi, Dad.
Need a ride?
Like father and child, I will ride while you drive. Back to Santa Monica.
Lovely evening.
So much nicer being somewhere that's much more condensed. Money clip, 150 bucks. It's not exactly left lying around. It was given to me. Your assistance was much appreciated. In regards to the werewolf blood, please find your payment in the mailbox, if you haven't already done so. SL. Good finance. Cheaper stuff and being able to sell for a higher price are both good things to have access to. So we'll go and see if we can follow up with Still can't believe I got the bitch sister as my freaking cannon go. God damn it.
What'll it be, honey?
Let's see if our friendly neighborhood bounty board has anything to say.
Hey, sugar. Great to see you again.
Tell me your hunting tales,
Bail
Keymaster.
bonding? What do you want to know?
Do you have more questions?
Sure, honey. What is it?
Have you heard of the shadow-cloaked killer?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore 'em up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
What shall the donut eaters do?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me.
Aren't you the gentleman?
Alright. So let's shall return home. And we'll probably call it for the night. That guy over there is gonna spot me if I freaking... Ah, no, the lady would have spotted me. What are you guys doing? Goodbye. That guy's got to learn to stop taking a piss there. No new emails.
night, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosion took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation and that the source of the detonation possibly came from you.
The board's just sitting in my room. Alright. Where's my stream save? I need to get some food and possibly I mean I'll be sleeping in like an hour and a half, so it's fine. Let's see who we can raid. Also let me my music playing again. Alright, we have 3 options, it looks like. This is me being informed of. Yeah. Love ads. I'm leaning between 2 of them. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna hit up Sharptooth once I'm done with ads. Also assuming that my fucking... my raid doesn't break. That's pretty much all I got for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna be continuing Toho Souls. And then the rest of it's pretty much a play by ear aside from, fucking Saturday, which is strategy. We probably do Final Fantasy on Friday. Is what I'm still leaning toward. But that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you tomorrow if all goes to plan. Bye.